what I'm doing, but let's check out The Witcher 3. This is also The Witcher 3 via Game Pass, because I have Game Pass, as you can tell at the bottom right. I'm going to mess around with the camera, the webcam location, everything, actually in the game to find the best place for it. But for now, let's give this a go. I'm completely blind to the game. I've deliberately kept myself spoiler-free for like 4 years now. I don't know where it came out. 4 years sounds about right, though. And the only thing I know is... I've only read the first book as well, The Last Wish, so... It'll be nice going into something like this completely blind for once. Going to do my usual kind of be quiet through cutscenes and try to read everything for people who might have this on in the background, whatever. Okay, no opening cutscene. So there's that at least. Couple of things. I'll be alternating between this and Dragon Age Origins, like 3 weeks on, 3 weeks off. And if anything comes out that I'm particularly excited to play, I will just interrupt whatever I'm playing at the time, because both this and Diao are incredibly long games. You know what? That's fine as it is, actually. Yeah. I realise I'm looking at my preview, and I intentionally have that monitor quite dark. Let's just put it about here. I can always probably alter it in game. You know what? Let's make it a bit brighter. I don't want it to be too dark like it was in Call of Cthulhu. Let's try that. Autosave. Yeah, so I will be, if anything does come out, I will interrupt whatever I'm playing at the time to play that, because I say these are like 100-hour games.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Yeah, but can we address the fact that horses don't fly? I'm not a vet, but there we go. This is also not Game of the Year edition, because it's the Game Pass version. Right, immediately turn everything down. Everything down. Let's try to 50, and then let's start from there. Inverted no, because I'm not a monster. Vibration's fine. I assume there'll be tutorials, yes. Ultimate finishes, drone shooting. I don't need colorblind mode, thankfully. It's fine. It's fine. 10-minute autosave, interesting. If anyone does get motion sick because of motion blur, let me know. I'll turn that off. Because I'm playing on the X, I'm going to set it to performance mode, thank you very much, because I'm playing in 1020 and streaming at 720, 1080 and streaming at 720, so performance is fine. Make sure that's saved, let it save. Language, so that's on, text audio in English. Help, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Difficulty selection, I guess. Choice me the rest of the world story. You have to be challenged. Seasoned demanding gamer. Truly saying loving it. Oh, jeez. The thing is, I don't want to hit a roadblock and not be able to progress. I just need to check one thing, and then I'll make a decision. Cool. You change the difficulty mid-game. So that is what I will do. I will start it on Story and Sword. But if I reach a point where I can't progress, I'll just drop it down to just the story. Tutorials, please. I don't have a Witcher 2 save. This is the first game in the series I've played. And if it goes well, I'll go back and play it. There's an angry man. I guess if you're squeamish, look away. Yennefer. That seems like a safe assumption to make. That was pretty neat. Pretty neat. Hope you didn't want to read that tooltip. Oh, Poppin, Kaer Morhen, Witcher Keep, Banks of the Gwenlech. Oh, it's the bathtub scene. The PC gamer always going on about. Maybe I can turn that back up.
You know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already.
Please don't fire me, Twitch.
You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Geralt needs a very good cosmetic surgeon.
So, later then.
See you later.
I need to put a mature thing on YouTube video. Although I guess now that the whole age rating thing is a thing on YouTube, maybe not. Welcome to The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. This tutorial will introduce the game's core elements. Each message will also be saved in the glossary, where will be saved in the glossary, where you'll also find detailed information about the world lore and gameplay mechanics. To disable tutorial messages, go to the options menu. No thanks. Use your Witcher sensors to find the key to the bedroom door. Hold left trigger. Yeah, but like options. Hang on. Different button. Let's go take a bit of getting used to. In Dragon Age, it's the other way around. Let's try 40. Yennefer of Vengerberg. That is some fisheye. What a jump. Minimap in the upper right corner of the display. So, astonishingly, I know what minimaps are.
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
You think maybe the blue glowing thing's the key I need? I cannot do that here.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
Let's be unreasonable.
I don't want to be reasonable.
Aha, so that's the way the wind blows. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Getting emotion into such a gravelly voice is difficult, but is it Doug Cockle? I think it's Doug Cockle. He does it pretty well. Ooh, magic. Neat. What a jump. Anyway. I guess it's time to pick up the... Ooh, no. Poke all the things.
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
You caught me. I was fingering the perfume. Just gonna take in the view.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
Yes, yes it is. That is some good art direction. I can't wait to die multiple times in sight of this balcony. Cause it's gonna happen. Cheese. Cheese? Cheese. Oh, bro. Thank you, King Gibbon, for the follow. I do appreciate it. I successfully managed to say I successfully did not say make the rabbit happy and confuse everyone. But I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. I have no idea what I'm doing, so there we go. Expect failure. On multiple levels. Get it? It's a different floor. Terrible joke. I'm sorry. Don't leave.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
At least he's not dead. Could be dead.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
You're the worst.
Time to wake
guardian.
up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Yeah, that's
Making
my
her
level
slow
of
through
art.
that brick. No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks
Fish and
flair,
apple, though.
true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard.
Oh, she's
She
gonna
wants
kick
to
my ass.
practice, she'll get to practice.
This isn't gonna go well. Who spoiled her?
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true. But you let her walk all over you just
What
like
does
the
I say?
rest of us do.
What does I do?
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
So, I would appreciate as little backseat gaming as possible, but if there's something you think I should check out, please do let me know.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Ah yes, Hollywood sword fighting. Oh no, the sword.
You're not in this circus. Pirouette.
Facepalm.
Wrong. Footwork.
Say nothing, Shinzo. Keep starting and stopping this game. Thank you.
Enough. Get down.
I do that enough to know that feel. I've
With a
started
flip?
What do you think?
Skyrim like 4 times.
All right.
So it's nice to do
Take off
something
the
blind.
blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions, unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know, and you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
So I will probably still read out the lines, even though they're voiced just out of habit. But There we go.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
The blue highlights. Sure, why not?
Of course.
It's a
Is it
tutorial.
a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
What up, elves?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Curses! She's on the ladder, so I cannot get on it. That... camera bob really threw me off
What did
there.
I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps.
Oh, great, fall
Siri,
damage.
cut
At
it
least the
out.
game tells me there's fall damage. Rather than the, is there fall damage in this game experiment? But pretty much everyone does at some point. Oh god, ladders are a problem though. Oop. Hard fall, I guess. The hell's left stick then? Maybe crouch. I did it. What do I get for winning? Beating a small child at a game of at a race.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
Really? They've got Latin names. Interesting.
So you
Interesting.
did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword.
Yes, again, clearly.
What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Oh no, I need the fundamentals, please. Begin combat tutorial.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Can I have a sword? Thank you, game.
Draw your sword, Geralt!
Witches must be prepared to fight foes of all kind, be they plate-clad knights, ethereal wraiths, or bone-crushing giants. To match the strengths and explore the weaknesses of different enemies, witches need to use a variety of weapons and combat techniques. The core tools of their trade are their swords. One steel for fighting humans and non-humans, the other silver for slaying monsters. Okay. Witches have also mastered a simple form of combat magic. These signs are not as powerful as the spells wielded by mages, but they can be cast very quickly with simple one-handed gestures, making them quite useful in the heat of combat. Witches are also adept at basic alchemy. They can brew powerful potions, blade oils, and bombs, all of which give them a keen advantage when fighting stronger or faster foes. Press right stick to select the deselect target. When you have a target selected, all your attacks are directed towards it. You don't have to select a target during combat, but doing so can help you focus on a specific opponent.
Quick cuts! 1, 2, 3! Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Okay. How do I roll? Ah. I can't wait to forget all of this, by the way. Thanks for pausing, game.
Parry. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword?
Come on, come closer.
What am I supposed to parry? Fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later.
Well, you could be fighting me.
Riposte! Strike!
Press left to
Counter strike!
Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. I appreciate the camera tracking Vesemir as well. So I can move around. I'm 100% going to accidentally change targets at some point by moving the right stick without meaning to.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Gwen.
Okay.
Ciri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witch's Shield. Now watch carefully to
preemptively
see
Gwen.
why.
Damage against certain critical effects. Nice.
Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for the Gwen sign,
cone.
I'd be aflame by
Bit
now.
of a cone effect. That's always good.
All right, Geralt. Come on. Ow! See that, Ciri?
It says close. That's not that close.
Time for action. Damn it. I hate this feeling.
Ah,
Axie can really muddle your mind.
stun.
Erden now. Show her, Geralt.
Sure, he heals real quick. I guess it's a tutorial.
See you, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Gwen will dampen the blow.
You sound like you're reassuring yourself more than her. So that's the thing. Gee, could this be the spot indicated on the minimap?
Had enough?
If you want, you can continue training Vesemir to stop it.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
I'm good. Learn to replay. Well, that went far. Hell of an arm on the kid.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Don't be that guy.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
That's not how you spell Morhen.
Find that helmet?
Yeah, she's gone.
Ciri?
Yeah, no, she's not coming back.
I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
There's a head in the sack.
What the?
That's not where that's supposed to be. Well, that's less than ideal. When the game starts with child murder, you know it can only go up from there. Hammer, Road to Visma, May 1272. The game
You all
audio
right?
had. After the cutscene.
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
Stop shitting on Geralt. He just had a nightmare. So the only real things I know about Yennefer and Triss are that Yennefer's kind of, as of the first book in the series, full of his life, and Triss rescues him in Witcher 2. And then if you try to play them off against each other in this game, they totally own you.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it?
I guess Dawn wasn't that far off.
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Could have grayed that out a bit
Be
better.
dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground.
That
All we
will
can do is
hinder
follow our trail,
meetings,
so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Ah, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
We're gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon.
Reads with his nose.
Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand.
Smooth
At least I
cover up.
think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
Did I say Vismia? They put the eye in the wrong place.
Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Okay, life on the continent and in the Skellige Isles is nasty, brutish, and short. Always waste of land and those of spares lives in fear of the countless monsters lurking outside every town and village. Monsters are shown with a silver health bar above their heads, indicating you should fight them with your silver sword. Press the wrong button again. Just quickly lower the audio down to try 30. Oh right, levels. This is a role-playing game. I guess I can sort of sprint in combat. Ah. Stamina's too low. But it's full. Okay, that's something that's going to take a while to get used to. Vesemir, please move. Striking opponents generates adrenaline points. Certain abilities you can acquire allow you to perform special attacks that require and consume adrenaline points. Your adrenaline points slowly decline when you are not engaged in combat.
Of course. When armies pass, necrophages follow.
Oops.
Let's go before any more show up.
I missed that glossary. Oh, no. I don't know which tutorial it was. Ah! Okay, silver sword's right, normal sword steel is left. That's fine. I can't wait to forget that. At an opportune moment. At an inopportune moment, sorry. Please. Ah, there we go. Press A to mount, press B to dismount. That was not what I missed. No. Counterattack, fast attack, parry, roll, select target, special attack, stamina. I read all of this. I'm almost certain it wasn't climbing that I missed the prompt for. Oh, I have an encumbrance rate. Joy. Okay, well, I missed that tutorial. Unless it was a different... Ah, it will be the ghouls. Oh god. So... I might... Does anyone particularly want me to make a playlist of the tutorial entries for the game? Ghouls creep and crawl at night, eating everything in sight, and the snap that eat you too chop you up for ghoulish stew. Children's rhyme. Ghouls and greybeards are hard to describe. In part, they resemble humans, and yet on the whole, they are the utter negation of all that is human. Though they have arms and legs like men, they walk on all fours like dogs or badgers. Though they have eerily familiar faces, one searches them in vain for any sign of sentiment, reason, or even a spark of consciousness. They are driven by one thing and one thing only, an insatiable craving for human flesh. Well, I'm going to be reading them anyway, so there's no reason not to, I guess. Unless I don't have the time to, for whatever reason, but there we go. Let's say that's 038. And that way, if anyone does have... it does have me on the background, they still get the lore. Cyrilla, Fiona, Aelin, Rhiannon. What can I possibly say? Rhiannon. What can I possibly say about her? That we call her Ciri for short. That she was born in 1251. That she has ashen hair and a scar on her cheek. All true, and that's the Cyrilla I know best. The one I first laid eyes upon those many years ago. The one who seemed thoroughly, well, not ordinarily, but certainly not as extraordinary as she in fact is. For Cyrilla is also a highly skilled witcher, heiress to several thrones, the last bearer of the Elder Blood, a powerful source endowed with exceptional magic talent. Yep, exceptional magic talent, and the Lady of Time and Space. Her hair colour and date of birth seem rather incidental now, don't they? I could also tell you that she is Geralt's adopted daughter, but that would be a gross simplification. Ciri is much more. She is his destiny, his unexpected child, someone bound to the Witcher by fate's most inextricably tangled fetters. Man, there's a lot of capitals in that sentence. Following age-old Witcher tradition, Geralt took Ciri to Kaer Morhen when she came into his care. There he and Vesemir taught her in the ways of the professional monster slayer. It was then that her magic talents were first revealed, and they discovered she was a source. Ciri's gift proved a curse as well. Because of it, she would one day have to hide from the entire world, even Geralt. Either Dandelion or Dandelion or whatever. I would wager anyone that you, dear reader, are a person of culture and taste, and therefore already familiar with me, that name, and the role I am to play in the following tale. Nevertheless, allow me to sketch a few lines by way of self-portrait for the sake of thoroughness, and in the event you have spent much of the last half-century in some dark corner where the light of my star has yet to reach. Born in 1229, a talented poet and troubadour, a graduate of Oxenford Academy, a frequent performer at royal courts, an unequalled lover appreciated, and in some cases adored, by ladies worldwide, a skilled negotiator and a stirring orator, such is the image of the bard Dandelion or Dandelion or whatever, as painted by his friends and promoters. This image is, of course, somewhat overbright in its colouring, like his clothes. I personally prefer to think of myself as a dedicated artist enthralled to his muse, one whose work has benefited immeasurably from the fact that I was, am, and forever will remain a close friend and steadfast companion to the Witcher, Geralt. It is his fate I chronicle in this present work, and his story which I shall sing to the end of my days. Eskel. All witches have a great deal in common, but with Eskel and Geralt the similarities are particularly striking. They first met as two boys of the same age swinging wooden swords at Kaer Morhen. They then went through an ordeal together. The first round of selections, the murderous changes, the trial of the grasses, and training on the Gauntlet, the Witcher's daunting obstacle course. They also received hidings together for more than one act of childish delinquency. When they became adults, they walked the path separately, but still reconvened at Kaer Morhen nearly every winter to wait out the cold, drink to their successors, and remember fallen comrades. Though Eskel never gained Geralt's renown, he equalled the White Wolf in experience and carried out his contracts with care and efficiency. Death had almost taken him many times during his hunts, yet in an ironic twist, the hideous scar on his face came not from a monster's claw, but from the blade of Deirdre Edemain, his highly unpredictable, unexpected child. Apparently I missed something. Okay. Geralt of Rivia. Many cannot fathom the friendship Geralt of Rivia and I, Dandelion, or whatever, have shared all these years. I'm sure I'll find out soon. When I first began breaking bread together, spiteful tongues said he'd be better off cutting my throat and dumping my body in a hollow tree, before I provoked someone else into doing the same to us both. Those individuals spoke out of pure jealousy, for Geralt was my dearest friend, a fact which he gave ample evidence of on numerous occasions. I could say a great deal about that world-famous monster hunter, the man known in elder speech as... I'm just going to say Gwynblythe, or an hour younger, yet no less noble tongue, as the White Wolf. For Geralt of Rivia is a truly exceptional individual. A brief encounter might tempt one to label him a mere swinger of swords, a simple monster catcher, a rough and tumble practitioner of a dirty trade, but peer closer, and you will soon discover that he is a man of unplumbed depths, unique views, and vast, world-spanning experience. Also, in case you haven't guessed, I'm going to read every one of these. On the surface, he is introverted, tight-lipped, one might even say gruff, but underneath lies an overflowing sea of goodwill, good humour, and an honest readiness to help his friends, be it with a bit of sound advice or the masterful application of his blade. Setting aside cumbersome false modesty, I can say that I know his story better than any man alive. I was with him through hard times and good, helping him with wise advice, warm words, and razor wit. As a result, I am a vital part of his story, both in its earlier and present portions. It is thus my duty to continue my chronicle, and, for the benefit of future generations, put in writing the next chapter of his deeds and exploits. I'm going to say Lambert, but it could be Lambert. The youngest among the witches of Kaer Morhen, and perhaps the last ever trained within its walls, by the start of our tale, Lambert had proven his chops many times over, having hunted down many a mighty beast and traversed nearly all the continent's realms several times over. Yet he had also developed a reputation for arrogance and sardonic humour, and his gruff and at times excessively blunt manner could irritate even his fellow witches of the School of the Wolf. Whatever his vices, it went without saying that Lambert would brave the fires of hell for his companions. Vesemir was the oldest living member of the Wolf School, and most likely the oldest witcher of any school on the continent, about as long in years as the ruins of Kaer Morhen themselves, and though eternally complaining about his creaky bones, this master of the witcher trade gave no thought to a well-deserved retirement. Grey but still spry, he continued to ply the monster hunting trade into his golden years, effectively, too, as he'd seen more beasts than all his students put together. A harsh and demanding instructor in Geralt's youth, over the years he'd become something of an adoptive father and mentor to the other witches, always ready to help with sage advice and steady hands. In the spring of 1272, when our story begins, Vesemir had joined Geralt on his search for Yennefer, trekking with him through war-ravaged Temeria. Yennefer of Vengerberg. The Witcher first met the raven-haired sorceress a good 20 years back. Their friendship and the feelings between them were born of a common adventure involving a genie and a wish granted to Geralt that intertwined their fates inextricably. In the time since then, their relationship had, however, been quite stormy, rich in ups and downs, crises and breakups. Geralt and Yennefer's love provides irrefutable proof of the thesis that opposites attract. A few years ago, Geralt and Yennefer had, after a long separation full of adventures for them both, gotten back together again. Their moment of repose was interrupted by the wild hunt which took Yennefer captive. The Witcher set out at once to save her, but lost his memory while doing so. When he finally recovered it, he immediately set off once more on his quest to find his beloved sorceress. Okay, no books. Crafting stuff I won't bother reading because it's not really a tutorial. That's all crafting stuff. You want to see list of components and ingredients required for a given formula diagram. You insert shop panel selected and perform the pin action. If you select a crafting diagram or alchemy formula and pin it, the list of components or ingredients you create that with the pick. Okay, that's cool. Currently equipped items. Also, like currently held items, inventory tabs, stats. An item, press A. Pretty standard. There's a lot of tutorials about inventory management here. Components, well, it's cogs. That makes sense to the quest journal icon. Food and items for Roach. Consumables, weapons and armor. Wait. Is there armor customization in this game? Y/N. Item descriptions. Press X to preview. I mean, that's all down at the bottom, really. Okay. Yes, sort of. So I'm not going to spend hours just colouring armour. Is that what I'm to take away from that? That seems like a skill tree. No colouring as far as you know. Oh, good. Because that I will take ages if I can colour everything. Take all. I'm distracted already. I'm just going to all of the plants. So I guess that's kind of stuff I can loot. Plants are highlighted, and then that's presumably just like wildlife. Well, there are ghouls down there, so I guess I'll go down there and do my bit, and then walk up back, come back up here. Oh, it's a monster nest. That seems like a bad choice, bad decision.
Come on, come closer.
Yeah, this was a poor choice. There we go. There's me changing the thing by accident. Run away! Nope. Geralt, run. Geralt, deselect and run. I'm trying, game. Game, I'm trying. There we go. Straight into a tree. I am very good at running into things. Now you can eat your equipped food as you play. To consume the item in the first slot, press up. To consume the item in the second slot, press down. You have a Witcher potion, but in order to use it, you must first equip it. Navigate the usable items tab using that. Nope. To select potion, press A to equip. Okay. Do I want to? Those are the same buttons to eat and drink, though. No, please. I'm gonna get so lost in this inventory screen. Maybe I shouldn't have joked about all the tutorials. Oh, there we go. That makes some sense. Anyway, Roach. To have your horse come to you, double press that. Or I could just walk
Ever
up to
tell you
Roach.
about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Witchers spend most of their time on the road in search of their next contract. They must trek across wide valleys, climb over high mountain peaks, and trudge through thick bogs. Luckily, Geralt can always count on his horse Roach to help him in his travels. To have Roach come to you, double press L.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed. Bird skull in black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's?
Anyway, continue your discussion. I guess I interrupted that. Whoops. Can I collect stuff from horseback? The answer would appear to be no, because the collect button is the counter button. Really should have thought that one through before asking. Also figuring it's the experience bar above the health bar.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean?
It's always the north.
Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. That's what keeps us going.
Gotta have hope. Otherwise, why would you fight? So I see the markers being added to the map. Do they stay on the map? They do. Okay, so that's going to be there forever. I can't imagine this is the whole map. It seems a bit small.
Come on.
Any chest or anything? There is. I'll be right behind you, Vesemir. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I can maybe do it through the fence. You know what? I'll just jump over the fence. Some objects can be destroyed. Such objects are marked with the icon. To destroy objects, open up a path, face them and cast the art sign. You can also try hacking at them with your sword, but note that not everything can be destroyed in this manner. Another option is to toss a grape shot bomb at the object. Be careful not to get hurt by the explosion. Cool. That's just what I read. Okay, just the chest? Apparently so. Ah yes, crafting. I am going to get so far down the crafting rabbit hole. Oh, peasant.
Ours is a decent village.
I mean, it was. It appears to be lacking in several people now.
May the sun shine upon you.
May you eventually wear trousers. You are not labelled as peasant.
Go away!
Okay. That was a bit uncalled for. I'm going to take all your stuff. Oh, I guess you are kind of confronted with the dead body trapped underneath the timbers. I will excuse the rudeness, but still take everything you have. I can.
Go!
Did that just say coat? Oh, that's the wrong button again. Okay, so I guess I have no sockets. Wolf hide can be sold. Goat hide can be sold. Yennefer read. Sure. Dear friend, forgive me for not asking about your health or how you've been these last years. Time is very short. I have important news. We must meet, and soon. Ride to Willoughby near Vizima, and don't spare the horses. While I do eagerly await our reunion, I won't be able to wait eagerly or otherwise very long. Your dear friend Yennefer. P.S. I still have the unicorn. Okay. Oh, it said coal, not coat. Whoops. Can I just kind of... There we go. Clear everything out. And then I guess I'll go and follow Vesemir. I'm going to keep clicking that stick in to sprint, even though it's not the sprint button. Oh, the map also shows... Guy's still not wearing trousers. Shows me how to get back to Roach. Okay, I feel like that was a bit delayed, but I guess it's a triggered thing. I kind of feel like this is going to end poorly for me. Well, those aren't wolves. Can I loot it? I can. Makes sense. Grab more flowers. Get on the horse and ride off. I am a hero this day. I saved them. Also, I'm trying to figure out where best to put my webcam. I guess maybe here. But then that obscures a lot of... you resign yourself to not being able to see my health. Actually, I guess the quick slot stuff you don't really need to be able to see. There we go.
Come on, Roach.
Can always move it if needs be. No wolves.
We going?
Help me! Help!
fucking bird. Not the horse. Won't someone think of the horse? This game promotes violence against horses. It doesn't.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey.
Angry
Eat
birds,
it
not griffin.
alive, piece by piece.
Beg to differ.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes.
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Paying it forwards.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know,
I think
straight from a
beer.
cellar.
Let's go.
Okay.
Greetings. Greetings.
You are a merchant I cannot trade with, I guess.
Come on.
Press the wrong button again. I'm so gonna do that a lot. Okay, same principle with the Dragon Age stuff. Apparently I just like reading things out loud. Wolves. A friend of mine used to say that with all these griffins and basilisks and whatnot, good old-fashioned wolves weren't nothing to worry about. Then the damn beast devoured half his flock. Ingvar shepherd. Once upon a time, wolves were the absolute rulers of the forest. Men used them to frighten children, while adults too trembled at the sound of their howling. Post-conjunction monsters not only pushed wolves into the deepest wilds, but also took over their place in human nightmares. Yet this does not mean the old predators ceased to be a danger. Wolves do not have a drop of magic within them, breathe no fire, and spit no acid, but that in no way stops them from killing unwary travellers and hunters. Particularly dangerous are wargs, a nasty and ferocious subspecies of wolf, and the snow white wolves which today can only be found in the wild highlands of the Skellige archipelago. Oh, close that. Griffins. I, half eagle, half tomcat, just like the Lord's crest, except this one was carrying me dead cow instead of a scepter. Griffin attack witness, name unknown. Griffins were once only found high in the mountains where they would hunt marmots and wild goats. When humans encroached on their lands, however, griffins soon discovered a new source of much more plentiful and easier caught prey: cows, sheep, and shepherds. Though still wary of main roads and towns, where folk with the means to hire a witcher are like to dwell, these half-eagle, half-wildcat creatures have gone from rarities to often counted pests known throughout the northern realms. Especially hated are the subspecies known as royal griffins and archgriffins. Please, thank you. And I read that. Can I think I'm done with the tutorial for now. Anyway.
Slow now.
Automatically follow the road.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
The bridge has a really upsetting name. You're nearing a village. Don't disturb the peace. Remember, town guards and hide watchmen won't tolerate theft and also are not kind on you accosting others. Local residents often erect notice boards in the settlements such as villages and cities. These are marked on your map. Examine them to learn about contracts, work for witches, and local items.
And you, could you?
I mean, you walked into my horse.
Slower.
Please.
It was some drowner that had sapped on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? Seemed like they could have sewed his head back on. Word is they laid his.
I mean, they should have just sewed his head back on. That works in 100% of cases.
Faster.
What the hell did Vesemir do with his horse? Well, that was a sight.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
That might cause problems. War is no nice thing.
What? Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
I wasn't asking you to drink with me, so that's fine, really.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
We saw it.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witchers. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
We didn't do anything. Options marked. That will open the shop panel. Show me what you got.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Buy and sell items using the shop panel. Press A to make a purchase. Press B to close the shop panel. I'll just go for money right now. This item cannot be sold, but I'll keep all my crafting ingredients, if I can never sell any of them. Okay, so what have we got? I have 285 gold. Oh, right. Gwent. Not sure how much time I'm going to put into Gwent, I'll be honest. And I guess this is all crafting stuff. Do you have any more bread? You do. Let's just go with bread for now. Okay, that was weird. Doesn't like going over spaces. In inventory. Let's go with a couple of apples as well. Okay, that's on me. That's wasted money. Go with a couple of grapes as well. Looking for a woman.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
There's a Miss Horse in the background.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Dialogue options are marked. Oh, great. At least it tells you.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin. Others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
How's the volume doing in the audio? Their contract. Anyway.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the alderman don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first.
I always worry.
And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Yeah,
Shame.
that'll stop
we
it.
We might have done something,
horse.
but not for free.
Oh wow, that horse.
Thanks.
Can I pet the cat?
For everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Here, Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh?
Yeah, Drommel.
Parcel out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
I can manually save the game. Cool. I guess that means in terms of updates and things. Anyway. Where's the cat? I want to see if I can pet it before I do anything else.
Once more, there are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs and spades,
I
except
cannot.
each suit has its own face cards.
Teach me Gwent.
What a waste of time! The Earth shall revolve around
Gwent
the sun
me,
before you
Mother
comprehend these
Gwenta.
rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, assistant professor in contemporary history at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher with tenure. Looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white.
Zing.
Seen anyone like that?
Of course not! Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom
this
rides
person.
the fields at
Definitely looks
night,
like this.
looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Yeah, this is going to end so poorly for you. For you. But okay.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war.
It's your life.
What it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down.
My patience with this fellow is running thin.
War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other. Drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Sure.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Let's have a game of Gwent. Yes. Gwent is an ancient dwarven card game that simulates the clash of the armies in battle. The players are generals, the cards, their forces. You will go first. To begin, you draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. You will not draw any more cards to use this wisely. Aha! This is a unique card. The number of the upper left corner indicates its strength. When placed on the battlefield, it's the total strength of the player who placed it. Combat row icon. This indicates the row on the battlefield where the card can be played. Close combat, range combat, siege combat. Some unique cards with special abilities. This K20 siege expert special ability is called Morale Boost, which grants +1 strength to all units in the same row. Other cards are a type of special card. They reduce the strength of all cards of a given type on the battlefield, including your own. So Snowflake is melee. I guess the wind is ranged, and rain is siege. Start of each game, you can select up to 2 cards to discard and redraw, but let's give that now. Go straight to play. Okay, sure, why not? Round, start. Here's the battlefield. This is your side. This is your opponent's side. During each turn, the player may place 1 card on the battlefield or pass. Each deck has a leader. The leader grants you a special ability which can be used only once during battle. Trigger the special ability at any point by pressing X. Press A to select a card from your hand. Press A to place it on the battlefield. Number on the left by your icon shows the current total strength of your units. The number on the right shows the total strength for that row. Both values are updated when a card is played in the round. The player with the highest total strength wins. During your turn, you can pass by holding down Y. Once you pass, you can play more cards. During that round, your opponent can continue playing cards. You should pass when you are confident you can win with the units you already have in play, or let your opponent win and save your cards for the next round. Round ends once both players have passed. The players can compare the total strength of their units to determine the winner. All cards on the battlefield are discarded. Both players' total strength reset to 0. I probably won't be playing a terribly large amount of this on stream, just so that we're all aware of that. But there we go. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion. But I'm going for the full experience, so there we go. Usually, we give them female names. That's fair. But I can already see why it did. There's, you know, the separate client for Gwent. So there's no point playing that. I'm sure there's nuances to this which are currently escaping me. Sure, let's pass. Let's see what happens, shall we? Player who loses a round loses a life gem. The game is over once the player has lost both life gems. Okay, but he played a card and then passed? I'm missing something clearly. My turn. Play more things. No reason not to, particularly. Round, start, fight. Another Realms faction ability is triggered. North draws an additional card. My turn. Place next to a card with the same name to double the strength of both cards. Well, I can't, but I appreciate it all the same. And there's no reason not to do this. I win the round, unsurprisingly, because it's the tutorial game. There's no shame in passing, letting your opponent win a round. Sometimes it's better to save your cards for later. Each deck also features its own heroes. Heroes are high value cards, you need to pick special cards with powerful cards in the title battle. Acquire more powerful cards by completing certain quests or purchasing them from vendors. Well, that was that.
Well, you've a knack for this game. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
So, apart from the fact that it's just a card game within a game, is there any real reason to play Gwent? The tome you hold in your hands, commissioned by the most gracious Duke de Berry, shall make use of magic most arcane to display which Gwent cards are currently missing from your collection. You need but open it and repeat in your mind, how about a round of Gwent, and the following shall appear. So those are all the cards that are available in those locations, I assume. Cool. Number of new cards which can still be won from players of no particular renown or skill. So this is just a collectible guide. That's nice. Right, well you've got to... Yes. Of course it's a quest. Oh, goddammit. Oh, of course it's a quest. Anyway. Let's avoid the named character and talk to the unnamed one first. Who am I? I think it's this one.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Options marked Axie will make use of the Axie sign. This sign influences people's minds, causing to act according to your will. To charm more stubborn individuals who would otherwise resist during a conversation, invest in the delusion ability. Oh, there's social maneuvering. That's what everything's going to go into.
Red-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
I mean, obviously there's going to be repercussions anyway, but... Interesting. I guess cats don't like witches. Fair. That would be theft. Cat, please stop hissing at me. Let's have a second save. Just in case of corruption, talk to the named character.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Because it's a spirit.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
Photographic memory. Okay.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads,
Dandelion.
of course.
Okay, like the flower.
The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter Odim, at your service.
Yeah, I don't trust him.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
He's more than he seems.
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
Stop.
at their camp. She rode in there, dark of night, black and white, gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
There's some studded
We
knuckles.
men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Yeah, anyone called O'Dim, I generally assume is like a spirit. Okay, I guess I'm just going outside then. The horse still there? Ah, it's fixed.
Done drinking?
There's some tattoos.
Fuck off.
Sure, why not?
Don't want your kind here.
Oh, she knows what's about to happen.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course not.
Ah, I've done something now.
You done nothing.
Horson's working witchcraft. Get him!
Okay. Okay, you can't interrupt the animation to parry. The guy's just gonna have a sleep, I guess? Roach, please stop freaking out. You're upsetting me. Anyway. Games will automatically save when you reach certain milestones, so you should save your progress early and often on your own. The world is full of predators, bloodthirsty beast bandits, and countless other dangers. It's... The buttons are the opposite way around to what I'm used to. I'm going to do that a lot.
Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N, not Goidemar.
What do you mean?
Shit in a blowhole.
I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway? Durban.
May the sun shine upon you. My gran was from Nazaire.
Oh, so that's how it is. By my leave, Master Durban, may the gold sun guide you far away from my land.
Good day to you. Good day.
G'day. There's a really bulky walk cycle on Geralt. You know, maybe I should grab Roach.
Damn deer, stick the bark off the trees again.
Which just teleported. Just gonna canter, I guess. I see, okay. It's press once and then hold, not press twice.
Giddy up.
Also, I fully expected it to drain from both sides, and it's
Run,
not.
Roach.
So that's something I'm going to have to get used to also.
Not so fast, Roach. Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
My controller vibrated. Could it be this? Number to the left of enemy's health bar shows its level. If it's red or marked with a skull, it means the enemy is much stronger than you. In such case, best to turn back. I'm myself suitably gain a few levels. Okay, yeah, I'm running away from the ghost.
Not so.
It's now on the map, right? Yes. I've just got to remember that it's there, that I have to go back to it.
Fast, Roach.
Where is this dotted line taking me anyway? Completely the wrong way, it turns out.
Take it easy.
Why does it want me to go in there? That's death. Aha, world map. There we go. Couple of different maps then. Can I? I guess it won't show me the dotted line. Anyway.
Hey there.
This way. No, the other way. Oh, that's the wrong button. Ah, I've lost it. There we go. I had to go back the way I've come and then over the bridge.
Come on,
dotted line show me the most direct route. There we go. That's the bridge. The game clearly expects me to kill them. Unsurprisingly, I don't think fire is going to do much against them. But I mean, are you trying to get me or the dead body? I think he's caught up on that dead body. Meanwhile, I'm just going to go for this one while I'm here.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Okay. Get out of the water. I can only imagine things called the drowners. Things called drowner-like water. There we go. Got some bread. Did you not drop anything to loot? You did not. Wow, that fisheye. Oh boy, that's some hard fisheye right there. That guy still trying to get the dead body. Anyway, there was a glossary bestiary entry. Close that. Close that. And then drowners. When at the water's edge, you've got to be quiet. First of all, so as not to scare the fish. Second, so they don't attract drowners. Yannick of Blaviken, fisherman. A drowner resembles a corpse dredged from the bottom of a pond. It is sickly blue or green in colour with slime and sludge oozing out of every pore and the acrid stench of rot wafting off of it. That is why it is often thought drowners, along with their more dangerous cousins vodniks, mucknixes and drowned dead, arise from the bodies of those who drown in shallow water. Lost travellers falling into bogs, children who swim too far from the shore, or, in the case of vodniks, inebriated peasants who stumble off narrow swamp trails. Oh, it's vulnerable against fire. Okay. I think that was the Igni symbol, right? Yeah, cool. Anyway. Clear. It's a bit dark, but okay. Wait. Why is my map? Oh. Okay. Service. Kind of standard swimming controls, really. Thought there was another plant. I don't care that strongly. Right, anyway, so more quests. Hit me with those quests. That's still that. That's still... Oh, it's a treasure hunt. Okay. Read the document you found. Okay. Whenever I'd ask the Witcher for his opinion concerning my latest sonnet, Elegy Riven Couplet, he'd always claim he hadn't the time, yet time he had plenty when it came to reading letters found on corpses or lying about monster nests. Perhaps that was because they, unlike my writings, often prove the path to significant riches. Suggested level 4, you'll know time level 1. However, I will read the document I found. That would be inventory. Already read that. To whom it may concern, by order of the Legion Commander, the men bearing this missive are to be escorted north to the border post near Oxenfurt, where they will find a Redanian division waiting for them. As noble-born Temerians, they are under special protection, and not a hair on their heads is to be harmed. Everything they carry is their own private property and is to remain in their possession. Any failure to heed this order will be punished in an accelerated military tribunal. Randall Wittgenberg. It's just a necklace. And just something I can sell. Cool. I was going to say that's a brain. That is a brain. Oh, joy, durability, yeah, so good. Don't currently have a crossbow. Alchemy, there it is. Just kind of checking what there is. Okay, so it's necrophage, although weak too, which, you know, makes sense because they're necrophages. And that'll be for ghosts. Cool, cool. Sight total darkness, accelerates vitality regeneration, and clears toxicity and cancels all potion effects. Cool. So that's alchemy. No, not that. Bear with me, I'm just trying to keep track of what everything does. That's past time. Cool. Where was the actual crafting thing? Or was that under glossary? That was under glossary. I see, I see. So that's upgrading that stuff. That's refinement of items, and then... Okay, cool. I think I understand that whole menu system. Where's my horse gone? Oh, there. There's Roach. Roach, please. Thank you. Get out of the tree.
Hey, yeah. Slower.
Oh, is that tree important to you? Anyway, where am I going? World map. It doesn't matter which one I take. Let's take the river path. There might be more drowners to kill. Okay. That guy's still going hard at that dead body. So he's earning his keep, I guess. Oh, that's cool. How it mutes when you've got Witcher Sense active.
Not so fast, Roach.
Oh, I suppose that's where the dotted line was taking
Come
me.
on.
Never mind. Just happened to be taking me there through the graveyard, which wasn't a nice place to be. You marker guarded treasure.
That's it, Roach.
Oh, this isn't good. Aha! Oh, that's a wall. That would be why it's a different colour. And then kind of loot, please. Take all of this stuff. Where is it? Oh well, at least they're marked on the map as well. Hello? Please? Bees, of course. Let's just re-equip some food, shall we? I can only assume I can cook that and it gets better. You know, I didn't actually ever check what water does. Also vitality regeneration. Anyway, odd. Did not break it. Okay, so that's on fire now. Okay, they just burn apparently. Good to know. I mean, sure, I could, you know, put on the automatic sheath and unsheath, but I like the fact I have to manually do it. That's a good touch. Right, how do I assume that means I need certain, like, gauntlets or whatever. Which, you know, would make sense because of it being a bee's nest.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh, okay. Sure, finish it, why not? Did you drop anything? No. Please. There we go. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I was just maybe pressing the wrong button to bring up the wheel. Some water. Okay. Will explode in a fiery burst. That sure did. I kind of want this though. I can't loot it. Joy. And then the map says there's something up here. I was advised to get that. The bee's nest. Please, yes. Any advice would be appreciated. Where's the? There it is. Sorry it took me a while to see it. Use one of my signs. Cool. Thank you. Back over here. Where did it go? There it is. Nope. Let's try this. A swarm of bees has attacked you. Just... Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to burn them. Okay. I wondered if I could do it without killing the bees, but I guess I can't. Well, I wasn't sure if burning it would, like, destroy it. Also, sheath your sword. There we go. Turns out I have to destroy it. Never mind. Thank you for the advice. I do appreciate it. I was perhaps overthinking things slightly. By you know, trying to not destroy it. Sorry, I like a good brick texture, although there's a rock clipping through that one, so let's ignore that. Bricks are really hard to texture well. Oh, they're doing exercise or punishment detail, one of the two. Sucks to be you guys. Nilfgaardian garrison. Yeah, I will.
Whoa there, Roach.
Almost 100% end up using the wrong things to get through somehow.
Talk to the commander. Feel very mean. My Wallace will never believe it.
Where are you going, Roach?
I will give you such a lashing.
I've been told to talk to the commander, so I'm going to go talk to the commander.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
That was weird intonation. And also, because I'm not really playing this to prove anything to anyone, if I don't pick up the combat system any quicker, I will
Military
change the difficulty.
No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
No. Yep.
Guessing your captain's got work
Yep.
for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing. To the tower. Go.
That guy's got a horn on his helmet.
We have much work to do. Quite a lot.
Bena. I like the fact they translate it. That's cool. Anyway, where am I going?
We must requisition the share of your hearts.
Aye, Your Excellency.
I know there is little left in your
Craftsman can craft a
granaries.
variety of items for you for a small fee, of course. Blacksmiths forge weapons. Armorers make armor. If you find a crafting diagram, take it to a craftsman with the right type of skill level to have them craft the item for you.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh?
Well, check out this
Counting
Ponce
the
name.
Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
That?
And thick-skulled quartermasters.
Dog?
They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at
Very
banter.
dog.
And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right.
It's war.
Well,
Don't
tell
ask
anyone who
questions, just do
cares we
things.
will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army.
Which he would know as the
Incidentally,
quartermaster.
did you wish to buy something?
Sure.
Show me what you're peddling.
Actually, more I'd want to sell you stuff, but, you know. Oh, I should probably... There we go. I'm just going to sell that for a bit of early game cash. I wish there was a clear out, like, all of the notifications button. Okay, what have you got for me? Weapons that I can't afford. I could afford the upgrade to my sword. Or to my steel sword. Crafting diagrams with required levels. Okay, I'm kind of wondering why it specifies slashing unless it's between slashing and silver. That seems to be between slashing and silver. Could that be why? These are all crafting components and things. So I can pay 43 and just buy it. Or I can get the thing to craft it. Sure, why not? I can't wait for that to come back and bite me. It seems like there are a couple of different types of swords, so I'll grab all these blueprints for them and see what I prefer. Seems like it might be useful to have one of those, just in case. Okay. Left side of the screen is the list of crafting possession. Diagrams of your possession, use that to scroll up and down. Right side, yep. And in the middle it shows what he needs. Pay them for their services. Cool. Okay, so it's... I can't wait to forget that. One sec, close that. There we go. So, the cutlass he will make for me is worse than the one I can buy from him. That's annoying. 34 to 42. 31 to 39. Magic item. Oh, that's pretty cool. Sure. I've got the gold for it. Let's make the long sword. Oh, wait. Doesn't do armor piercing. Sure, let's make it anyway. Repair, dismantle, and then chop. So that's my stuff to sell. Okay, cool. Anyway. Just how much it will cost to dismantle it. And obviously you don't get everything back that you put in. Anyway.
I'd like you to craft something for me.
Clear out that dialogue option more than anything else.
So long.
Nope. And then make sure this works as I expect it to work. Cool, it does. So less armor piercing, but just does more damage. Okay. I mean, I just keep that around anyway, so. And then enhancing weapons, but it's temporary enhancement. Okay. Anyway,
How
learning
much
about the
grain
game.
will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
So
I
he's the
summoned
carrot?
only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps.
Real quiet feet.
What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
His hair's clipping
There
through his
is
jawline.
a griffin in the area.
And it's bothering me.
Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already.
Some pretty cool armor.
Including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu.
Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No. Too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
Kind of thinking I might... I don't want to move my webcam up to block the health, but you can't see the subtitles.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
That's a hell of a good scent of smell.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example.
Got him.
Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads.
That was a good comeback, to be fair. Very good comeback. Okay.
Tomira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jagten.
If your current quest has more than one objective, you can choose which objective is tracked by pressing right stick. I'm just going to fiddle with the webcam. Drop it up there and then shrink it slightly. You don't really need to be able to see the mini-map, I guess. But I would prioritize being able to read the subtitles for people who may prefer subtitles. So there we go. Okay. Nope. Nope. Well, I'm pressing the right stick and it's doing nothing. So I'm going to just do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, I guess I've already found some buckthorn. Never mind. I probably shouldn't take anything I might find in here. Oh, that was good. Oh, that got me. No, I'll just take a little bait while I'm here. Those weren't sure what they were doing. Oop, cutscene. Once discovered signpost, allow you to travel directly from one location to another. Walk up to a signpost, press A to fast travel. What a cutscene. You just select the destination, then press A to travel there. Well, I haven't been there yet, so that's interesting. I'm going to go back here, actually, grab whatever that notice board is, and then fast travel. Roach, what are you doing over there? just follow the road. Cool.
That's it, Roach.
What happened to your mug? Your grand told me about.
Whoa there, Roach.
Okay, try not to run down anyone this time. I hear they don't take kindly to it. Freak. I heard. Oh, peace was never an option, chat. Peace was never an option.
It's Durban now.
Voice lines looped.
D-E-R-B-A-N.
There we go.
Not Voidemar.
Geralt has learned from experience to keep a close eye on his surroundings as he travels, for he never knows when he'll run into someone or something of interest, a damsel in distress, a merchant peddling rare wares, or a nest of pesky monsters. Such locations are marked on your map with the following icons.
Jetty.
Imperial Edict number 1845, let it hereby be known that by order of His Imperial Majesty's High Command, all able-bodied men of White Orchard must present themselves at the village inn equipped with a shovel, hoe, or pickaxe of their own provision. The fields near the village are littered with corpses, and given the warm spring we are currently experiencing, the High Command fears the rotting bodies might bring contagion to the village. Let this stand as proof to the residents of White Orchard that their new rulers care for their safety, and shall defend them not only from bandits but also from disease. By introducing measures which have long been standard in the civilized world, any man refusing to comply with this order will be flogged and be put in the stocks. Signed, Captain Peter Saar Gwynlev. Death to the invaders, hark fair folk of the north, if you're yearning for freedom. If you're prepared to take up arms to defend the motherland, head to the woods. We grow stronger by the day, and will soon show the Nilfgaardian vermin that the Temerian nation will not bear its yoke without a fight. If your heart bleeds blue and golden lilies, you will sooner die for your country than live as a slave to foreigners. Let us swear by our fathers who fell to the beasts of Sodden, by the souls of the dead buried at Brenna, to arms. I'm assuming the one bottom middle is the important one. Wanted, deserter. Last night, a soldier fled from the army camp under cover of darkness. The wanted man, a recruit who recently volunteered to join His Imperial Majesty's service, goes by the name of Odrin. He claimed to be a Cadweni by birth, but said King Henselt's misrule had convinced him to join the Imperial Army. He was part of said institution for a mere 2 days, but managed to eat and drink enough in that time for an entire regiment of dragoons. Anyone with information about this deserter's present location is to report to the garrison at once. Description: modest stature, wiry with thinning hair, he fled in his undergarments by squeezing out through the latrine's drainage system and probably thus reeks like an odd boar. Characteristic marks: can be easily recognised by his voice, which has the telltale rasp of a hardened alcoholic. Anyone found providing shelter or sustenance to this deserter will be subjected to a summary court-martial. Volunteers wanted by order of Captain Peter Saar Gwynlev. Let it be hereby be known that enlistment in the Imperial Army is now open. Recruits will be provided with room, board, and regular pay, yet the greatest payment of all is the honour of serving Emir var Emreis Daithwen Aden Ikan ap Morvuth. Once enlisted, recruits will be trained under the tutelage of the Empire's greatest strategists. Recruits' families will be assured sufficient sustenance for the entire time of their service. In the case of their death on the field of glory, they will receive a lifelong pension. Brother missing. Bastien, my brother, went off to fight the Black Ones. I have reason to think he stood in the great battle nearby. He's not returned to this day. Like many others, you'll say, and you'll be in the right. But if he fell, and I know it's like he did, I'd give him up to the ground the least, like our fathers have done always. I'd bury him neath the barrow where our parents lie, not leave his corpse to be ate by the corpses prowling the battleground. So I seek a man brave, able with a sword, and willing to venture out with me to find Bastien. I won't pay much, for I've not much to give, but I'm not stingy with gratitude and sure to show it plenty. Any man willing to help, look for a raised hut along the road to White Orchard just near the bridge. I've made camp there. Duneville d'Anvers. Contract, Devil by the Well. Good folk, I know there's a war on and every man's got trouble enough of his own, but perhaps there's one of you who could help a father in need. You all surely know the well in the ruined village and the devil that guards it with jealous fury, and if you don't know, well, come ask and I'll tell you all about it. Whoever drives that monster away from the well will get a fat purse full of gold. Just don't tarry, for it's an urgent matter. Odolan. There is much of interest to be found in the world's dense forests and fog-clad swamps. Whenever you peruse the notice board, question mark markers will appear on your minimap to indicate potential interesting places. Seek them out to learn what secrets they hold.
Now listen carefully. You're never to sing that rhyme again. For trouble. Never. And you're not to play with Chetty no more.
But Chetty's my
Okay, that kid's been...
What the fuck am I to do? Hey? What?
Okay, Willis. The blacksmith.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
fine tradition of Scottish dwarves.
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to serve as their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That's what I
It's a
think.
farrier's job, not a smith's job.
Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. The humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist.
Side
provided you're
quest.
willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
I do. Twisted fire starter. I know I shouldn't, but I'm going to. Okay, so press the right button. There we go. Every important location you've discovered marked on your world map. To jump to your current objective, press left stick in. To scroll the map, use left. Current objective is marked with that. Available quests are marked exclamation point. Here you can see the objective of your currently tracked quest. If there are multiple objectives, you can switch between them by pressing the right stick. You can see a minimap showing an overview of the region. Use right trigger to increase, decrease its size. Cool. Well, at least reading stuff put some things on my map. Although I'm assuming that some of these were already on the map. Because I didn't read that many things. Anyway, quests. Main quests, I guess level 3 to complete, yeah. I'm not going to fight that at level whatever. Let's find an arsonist. And some herbs. Let's get some dank herbs. The world is brimming with interesting places filled with danger or treasure. Such sites are marked on your minimap with the following icons. Hidden dungeon. Yeah, cool. Oh, it's a cage for person in distress. Got a bit confused what that was. Please. Thank you. Okay, so clues. If I were a clue, what would I look like? Hi Kiwi, just want to stop by and say hi. Just got back from an 11-hour trip to the hospital, so sometime I'm going to get some sleep now. That is fine. Thank you for saying hi. I hope that whoever was in hospital is better now or on the road to recovery, and I will certainly try to enjoy my stream. And if you're more awake tomorrow, I will be here again tomorrow playing more of this game. I have not played enough to form an opinion of it, so I'm going to give it a good try. Aha!
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard.
Guess I'll follow the footsteps.
Boot prints. A man's. Large.
I might turn the fisheye off, I'll be honest. I appreciate what it does, it's just a bit much.
Stinks of piss and vodka.
No, you should never mix those two things and drink them. Okay. Manual save, just in case. Are you in the search area?
May the sun shine upon you.
I mean, it currently is, so that's cool. Ah, there we go. Bush.
told me about Smith's boy. Lad went missing
Gonna
one
take
day.
all of your stuff. Also cows. Shout out to cows. Cow. Have you seen a cow mooing? It looks like the happiest thing in the world. Please examine the.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Alright. Grab this. Wait, fishing. Oh dear. That's how it starts. And it ends with a compulsion. Let's try over here.
Go on, Enkazer!
Same to you, pal. Okay, does not appear to have gone through. As far as I can tell. You can't sprint in water in case anyone was curious. I'm trying. But it's not working. Ooh, is there a fishing tutorial?
Any tidings from Vizima?
No, there is no fishing tutorial. Cool. Anyway, so, tracks lead here.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Anything under the water? Any marks on the walls? You know that thing where you know it's something horrendously obvious that you're missing? Yeah, oh, chicken. I don't want to fast travel. Let's try this island over here.
Viper-eyed Hellraiser.
Thanks. Oh, I got excited. Let's plant. Too far anyway. Not in the search zone. You couldn't see it, but the minimap was freaking out right then. Kind of flickering. Okay, so. Where do these actually go?
We'll eat myrtle grass during the Hungry Gap. They've taken all our grain.
Not the grain. Although I shouldn't make jokes. Like, grain is an important staple crop. Aha!
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
My controller is
Lost
vibrating.
his boots in the rush. Tracks lead back to the village.
What a surprise! It was a villager.
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Just gonna see if I can buy some more bread.
We meet again.
Thank you for
What up,
saving
Bram?
me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an
Water skin looks
honourable
really
guild.
uncomfortable.
So you managed to salvage some goods.
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes,
The guy in the
my
background's
losses
just
grow.
staring at us.
Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
What are you offering?
Let me have a look at your stock.
What are you selling? Gwent cards. Alchemy ingredient. Yes. Water, there we go. Let's have 3 water, because that's all I can afford.
Take care.
He just teleported. Nope. So I now have a thing. No, I need to read it. I need to read it first. that. Oh, right, just do that. And that. And that's what I've already read. I guess I don't need to read it first. What's new here? What? It says there's a new thing. There isn't. There isn't a new thing. Also, there's a banking system, which is going to be annoying to deal with. But there we go. Clear those out. Okay, that appears to be slightly bugged. It's not crafting. It's alchemy. Okay. Griffin decoction. There we go. Taking damage raises damage resistance for the remainder of the fight. That is a lot of things I do not have. But it lasts for 30 minutes.
Well,
Me gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day,
gonna
so folk
follow
found
the
a witch
footprints.
that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it were. Except it was some drowner that
Mushrooms.
sucked on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folks do? They could have sewed his head back on.
Word is, they laid his corpse to rest.
Found a shortcut to mushrooms. Anything to grab out here first. Okay. Save the game before making someone's day real bad.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Well, there are 3 people in this building.
Drowner claw marks.
One of whom has a
It's gotta
name.
be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner.
I wonder who it could be.
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Let's not agree to that. Also, I appreciate anyone who has stuck around. I appreciate that this is a more of a low energy stream than a lot of streams, so thank you for sticking around. No chance you're coming with me.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
I'm a witcher? You are drunk and injured.
Calm down. Now follow me.
Oh good, I don't have to beat you. I can't go out that way.
I gotta
Got a lump of bread today.
gotta go. Apologize.
You got a lump of bread? Good on you, kid. Bread is important.
What happened to your mug?
Is Nap gonna go and take a nap? Also, I'm fully aware that the dwarf is not going to do nice things to this guy. Is he just following me? Just really slowly. Let's get the dramatic walk. Oh, that is a fast dramatic walk. This is going to take a while. I regret not beating him to a pulp already. I move. Does he speed up? Sure doesn't. 1 to 20 coins will pay top coin, large quantities. Welcome to Myra the Herbalist. Oh, right. I will try and remember to come back to you and give you some honeycomb then.
It's raining, it's pouring, Emperor here's snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed.
Are you gonna...
Himself in the
Yep.
morning.
What do you say?
Still being really slow.
Jetty.
Listen carefully. You're never to sing that rhyme again. Never.
You were never to commit treason.
Chetty's my best mate.
Chetty's a little fool who gets all killed. I'll see you with him again and you'll regret it.
Almost there.
Poor Ernest prophesied Hellraiser. Toes up. That war was nigh. Lucky he didn't live to see it himself.
Come on, Nap. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, pal. I believe. Yeah, if your feet could stop clipping through the floor. Oh god, mouth, hair in my mouth. If your feet could stop clipping through the floor, that'd be grand. Come on. Build the steps. There we go.
Up and at 'em.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Justice is going on.
You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison.
Yep, that's
destroying it was
completely what I
sabotage.
expected.
No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Let's go and lynch a man.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking
Great
they might
moral
just bring order
decision.
to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil still holds, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything,
Glad that
let me
didn't
know.
burn.
Give you a good price.
A whole 50 XP. Right. I know it's getting kinda late in the day. That lady's standing in a table. You say nothing. Where is she? Looking for the herbalist. Any of you know the herbalist? I assumed she was nearby because of the note on the tree, but that may have been an incorrect assumption. And that won't tell me because I already have the thing. Gosh darn it. Okay, still getting map tutorials. Okay, so that's Bram. That's the hunter. I don't know where she would be. That's annoying. I wish to sell my honeycomb. I cannot. Is that a cat on the end of his axe? Haha! Anyway. Moving on. I guess I can't find her right now.
Any tidings from Vizima?
I don't like you, White One.
Well, I don't like the fact that you're standing in a table. So, there. Right, let's see if this is a time of day thing. I guess just meditate for a couple of hours. Nope, still not here. Okay. Ooh, grab that though.
Best be gone from here.
Okay. Quests. I've wasted enough time on that. Still says I should be level 3. That's going to take a while. I'm not level 2 yet. I'm not level 4 yet. Let's go for this one.
V-A-N, not Goidemar.
What's that marker on the map? Oh, it's a stash. Cool. I'll go and drop some stuff off. I'm sorry if the microphone picked up that wind.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from 2 witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredigor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
All right. About the Griffin. Learn what you can. We gotta make a lure that'll work.
Yes, we do.
As soon as we do, we can start.
Later, Vesemir.
Yes?
That was another dialogue option.
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
See you later, Vesemir.
Live a long time, but can't pet cats. I'm not sure if that trade-off is worth it. Ah, universal chest. Nice. I may as well transfer that stuff because I don't currently have armor capable of it. So there we go. Keep those. Drop those. That's stuff I technically could sell. I've already read those, so I don't need them. Here's where I found out the stash has a weight limit. Keep that for selling. Basically no weight to those. I don't need. I'm okay with that. Keeping that. I'm okay keeping that on me for now, I think. Okay. Moving on.
My gran told me about the Smith's boy. I'd been missing one day, so folk like a witch that was hunting nearby and started poking him asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so
On the horse. Thank you.
Except it was some drowner that had sat on it. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do?
Can I canter automatically to follow the road? Gallop, sorry. I can. Neat. Okay, it works until you get off the road, and then it really doesn't. Are there any undiscovered locations nearby? Not right now.
Take it easy.
Get back on the road. Keep an eye on the mini-map for red dots.
Come on now.
I just drifted a horse. That was a
Come
thing
on,
that
Roach.
happened. Anyway, there's something on down here. Beast jump. Look at this cash. Well, they're not really using it, so... I will take it all. Okay, well that was profitable, I suppose, in the long run.
Slower.
No. Hold to dismount, not press. Why is dismount and jump on... Why are dismount and jump bound to the same button? Right, how do I easily get down there? Nah, there's no easily get down, but I'm going to kill some drowners. This way, maybe? Nope. I appear to have been mistaken. The other way. Oh, gosh. Back the way I came. I am 100% going to do that a lot. Just so everyone is aware. Also, I keep seeing the red triangles on the mini-map. You can't see them because of the webcam, obviously, but I keep seeing the red triangles denoting elevation and getting worried that there's something there. But it's not. It's just plants below me.
So, look for Bastion later. What does it say?
There we go. There's the way down. Okay, got the building to explore also. First, I could do some murdering. Or exterminating, I suppose. Get off the horse. Draw the silver blade.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oh! Well, that was graphic. Right, why to take everything? Any more lootable containers? Nope. Geralt, stop. Stop rolling. Nope. Please. Thank you. There we go. I also noticed there's a hook on Geralt's belt. I assume that's related to kind of dragging things or hanging things from trees. Weapons, huh? Some water. Mistimed that. I tried to get fancy with the parry. Please. Aha! Health come back slightly. That one's just freaking around. Come on. I can just hold the button. Why do I keep tapping it? Oh, that wasn't far enough. That wasn't close enough. And there we go. Just keep pressing Y. That's explosive. I'm not going to be based into doing that. Well, that was profitable at least. I draw my water, but there we go. Can I climb up here? Gotcha. White ledges, as usual, you can climb. Anyway, there's a thing to read. Inventory. They are better than what I'm currently wearing. Equip those, and lower durability, lower damage, but probably just sell that to be fair. I guess that's just for, yeah, leather, presumably. Clear out these. It does not wrap around. That is annoying. Okay. Anyway. Press the right button. I will go for this.
Stop whimpering, Sar. We'll look for Bastion later once it's safe.
Well, there who I have to talk to, but first, away!
Giddy up.
Sorry, dude. Oh, of course it's above me. Oh, it's also full of things that want to kill me.
Move it.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that's a problem for a future day. Let's see if I can actually get a level.
Take it easy.
Yeah, Roach. Calm down. A hussar's a dog.
Do that often? Talk to your
who
dog.
Hussar was.
It's my brother's, Bastion's, but guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry
Dog
those
has seen
swords
some
from
shit.
Northern Show. Come with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
That dog, yeah, that's a messed up dog. Okay, I'm going to remove that custom waypoint because it's distracting. There we go. Just gonna follow the road. Try not run the dog down.
Run, Roach.
I like dogs. We don't deserve dogs. Yeah, too pure for this world. Right, well you're taking your sweet time to get anyway, so I'm just gonna grab some plants and read some stuff. Okay, the game thought I was on Roach then. Directive number A289, burying the bodies of hanged deserters and rebels is hereby strictly forbidden. Anyone caught trying to cut down hanging corpses will be summarily executed. General Mayor and President Viceroy of the province of Temeria. But what about burning them down? Because I could do that. And that's not cutting them down at all. I don't think that's in the spirit of the thing. Yeah, I was going to say this is near that monster nest. Anyway, I'm here! Aha. You here yet? You are. Poor dog. I don't like hearing dog be sad. Miss my dog also.
You're here, good. Bastian, his body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastian quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hassan will catch the scent and lead us to Bastian. Come on.
Fair.
Sooner we
Fair.
get this done, the better.
Okay. Objectives will sometimes direct you to a general area when the exact position of your target is unknown. Go to the marked area. Do all that.
So many corpses. And the war's just started.
Go to that. Take the meat, why not?
What? Lost your nerve?
Okay, it's kind of let it a little knock back for a bit of space. Stop healing. It's very annoying. And then the other one is here. Decent grapes, why not? Use the Witcher sense. I imagine there'll be a lot of blunt axes on this battlefield. Please. Let me loot. Wanna loot. Need to loot. Oh, sweet water. I am aware I'm outside the search area.
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat?
At this
Let's
point,
do what we've come for and get out of here.
I'm going for loot if I can. There we go. Nope, please. Game. Thank you. It won't let me loot the horse. I need more water. Or just money. Money is always good.
Where are you going?
Okay, I guess I went too far.
Schools to eat me alive. Stop running like a scalded cat. Help me.
I guess I deserve that.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
That's entirely on me.
Come on, Hussar.
Oh, that's Hussar.
Can you smell Bastion, boy?
Still nothing.
I mean, there were only the 2 ghouls.
That him?
No.
That
doesn't look anything like him.
That flower... Well, I don't know what he looks like. That flower would be awfully difficult to see in combat.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
Like, it was
Still nothing.
tiny. What's my inventory at? Looking like full of axes, I imagine. 25 is 60. Okay, you know, not bad. Okay, is there any way to, like, put it in junk? No. Steel sword. Yeah, I'm just going to sell all of those. Bet they're not worth much. Oh, 19. Not bad. One water. A couple of breads. There we go. That's worth a decent amount of money. Anyway, back to playing Scooby-Doo. That's what I've looked at. There's no shields over here. I'm out of the search area, that is why. It is smaller than it seems. Again, I apologise that you can't see, because I'm covering up the mini-map, but I'd rather people be able to read subtitles, and I guess being able to see my health might help. I don't know what we're going on about anymore. Okay, there's a shield here.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
Take the water then.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
Well, you just said it wasn't Bastion. You said it was the baker's son. So of course you won't be able to smell Bastion. Gustav, I've got something to ask of you. I've come into the possession of quite a stash of valuables. Don't ask how. Modesty prevents me from trumpeting the heroic deeds I performed in the fight for our beloved fatherland. At any rate, there's so damn much of it, there's no way in any hell I'll carry it back on my own, so I've put everything in a chest and buried it on the beach at the base of the cliff with the 2 burned out huts on it. You know, we'd go crayfish hunting there, remember? So here's what you've got to do. Grab a wheelbarrow, throw a shovel in it and take it to the beach, but make sure no one sees you. We'll load the treasure and sell it in Vizima and split the earnings 50-50 like family should. See you later, and remember not to word to anyone. Yo hen. It's annoying that the red is so hard to see against the various colours of this battlefield. Also, I keep seeing blood and thinking it's the red highlight around an important object. I know I could change that in the accessibility settings, but unless it becomes a huge problem, I'll leave it as is for now. Let's grab this. Okay, so let's do some watering, I guess. Or just stand in the middle and look around. It's kind of all gold. Obviously, if you see any red, shout out. Shout up, but feel free to just lurk. That's fine also. I just don't want this to be painful for anyone to watch. I mean, you could look too as well, Dune. Dune. Just keeps highlighting the ones I've already seen.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Oh, yeah. Bastion was big, broad-shouldered.
Oh, there we go.
This one seems smaller. Maybe it's the fire stack.
We found him! The SARS caught he sent! Come on!
I'm a bit confused as to why I keep getting stunned when I'm blocking, but there we go. Some grapes. Follow the dog's trail. That I can do because there is a huge red marker.
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were.
That does look
Blind
kind of
men
painful.
Leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him.
I'm
going to
get everyone killed.
But that accent. Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward.
Everyone's going to die.
The gods protect you.
Man, experience is not swiftly accrued. Jump over the stool. Loot the sulfur. Okay. Nope. That's that one. Where's the That's not really a book, is it? All things considered. I just wanted to check something, but it might not track it. Which, you know, perfectly fair. Also, I might have put it in the stash. Okay, anyway. What else is in my quest log? Still in the level 1. I guess I'll try that. Got nothing else to do. Also, while I'm here, are there any undiscovered locations? Not sure if I've already got that cache from the dead man's letter. That was the smuggler's cache. Because it was at the base of cliffs beneath burned out buildings. Anyway, let us start getting some undiscovered locations cleared off. Let's go to this one. Pressing A does nothing, you fool. Yeah, I'm not going to summon Roach right now, because I'll hit a tree. That looks painful. That's a lot of ghouls. But it looks like the place of power. And just kind of keep the roll strats going. No. Bad ghoul. Bad ghoul. There we go.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Sure, why not? Hold to draw. I've gained an ability point. When you've gained a certain number of experience points, you advance to the next level. You get experience points for killing monsters and completing quests. You receive ability points every time you gain a level. Using these points, you can acquire new abilities or improve ones you already have. An ability color indicates what branch it belongs to. Use that to select an ability, develop it by pressing X. So these are the ones I already have. Cool. Muscle memory, higher fast attack damage, strongest heavy attack, deflect arrows while parrying. Okay. Time slow when aiming crossbow. Oops. Can I? There we go. Odd reaches further. Farther? Damage dealt by Igneos to permanently weakens enemy armor. Okay, that might be nice. Increases sign duration by 5 seconds. Quench shield pushes opponent's back when it breaks. Target does not move towards Geralt when he's casting Axe. Also increases the effectiveness of Axe in dialogues. I'm probably just going to go with that right now. But just keep checking. What else we've got? No, I have to take these anyway. During the day, vitality regenerates by an additional 10 points per second when in combat. At night, stamina regenerates. Okay, so it's just a general buff. These general buffs are extra health. Okay, cool, cool. And mutagens I don't have. Well, I'm going to go with this one for the expanded conversation stuff. Cool. I'd like mind controlling people to get my own way in conversation trees. Neat. However, I can't do anything about the monster nest right now.
Nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Because I don't have the right bombs. So that's a problem that will 100% come back to haunt me. Where's the... There we go. No, Geralt! Oh, Geralt, please. There we go. Don't know what I'm doing wrong there, but he just sometimes likes to... Well, I know I'm tapping it. I'm tapping A. But it's the lack of loot which is annoying. There we go. Water. And I favor light armor, so I'll probably grab the cat buff, whatever it was, when I level up. Wow, it's been 3 hours already. Does not feel like it.
Take it easy.
Okay, where was I going? Oh, I found the undiscovered location. Cool. I guess I'll go to this one. I suppose I should probably follow some sort of track or road. Right, hold it. To open this, I presume. From the other side? From the other side. Gosh darn it. Okay, no, that's the wrong button. Okay, well, I can't go that way. I guess I could go up and around, but that seems really awkward. Let's do that one.
Come on.
Because I can just do this and auto run, and then just keep an eye on where Roach is actually going. Yep. See if I can get through the trees. Thanks for stopping, Roach. Give me a solid. I didn't look too foolish by running into anything.
Get him! Come on!
Ow! Please. Don't. Oh. Oh. Oh, there goes your head. Raw meat. I wonder if witches can get salmonella. That'd be another one. There we go. Okay. That was exciting. So I'll go down here. I did the left stick in. Roach, get back here. Bad horse. Why did you run away? There we go. Speed up a little bit. I feel really bad doing that to wolves. But at the same time, they are trying to kill me, so I don't feel too bad. Can't get that way. Okay, I guess I'll turn around.
Go, go.
Something bad happened here. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? I have to go all the way around. Which, you know, I might. Let's try that. I say let us try that. I'm going to try that. You can't stop me. Well, you can tell me not to, I guess. And I might listen. There we go. I see those down there. How do I get down there? I guess I swim. I don't care that much about them. Maybe I don't. Oh, maybe this way.
Hey, yeah.
Ah, I see. Platforming. Nope. Nope. Press the wrong button. There we go. Do you think he's ready for me? Do you think he's waiting? And there goes your head. Geralt! I pressed A to loot, not roll. God damn it. Gosh darn it. Let's try not to kill people too close to edges in future, shall we? Moving on. That's awkward. Looting and rolling pretty similar. Definitely very similar. It's the same problem in Mass Effect where like sprint and stick to cover are the same button. But yeah, I frequently roll off of ledges when I'm trying to loot stuff in real life, so I mean this is art imitating life, I suppose. Just know how to get up there now. Right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save right here. I'm just gonna save right here so I don't do that again. Also, thank you for not clipping that. Oh, now here's a friend. Oh. You knew how to clip. There's a button somewhere, I think. It's just hanging out there, I guess. Anyway. There's treasure somewhere. Location, Amavet Fortress. Persons taking part, Sir Ignatius Verriers, Bart, the bailiff, Andreas Bloom, Sir Ignatius' underlings, Carmi, Guardian, Belzy. Suspect, Colgrim, Witcher of the Viper School. The Witcher Colgrim stands accused of kidnapping Vitti, son of Paul, a beekeeper residing in White Orchard. Also, I've got to turn this down my headset because it's really loud. Suspect was detained pending trial. Upon detention, he was searched and a diagram for the forging of a steel sword was found on his person. It is suspected this sword was used to intimidate or possibly kill the kidnapped child. It is likewise suspected that the accused possesses other such diagrams for the forging of death-dealing implements, though none have been found to date. Sir Ignatius has requested the Witcher undergo preliminary interrogation with the application of torture. This will take place once the torturer with the proper qualifications has been found. Addendum, it was later discovered drowners were responsible for the boy's disappearance. Unfortunately, Colgrim died before this information reached the investigators, for rather than face the Baronet's judgment, he chose trial by ordeal. Sir Ignatius agreed and ordered he cleanse the Verrier family crypt of spectres. Colgrim never emerged from said crypt, but it is highly likely the motley wraith spectres and evil powers residing therein proved too much for him. Is there anything else I can say? Really scrawled notes. What am I supposed to fucking die for? Temeria? Dar died for that, so did my 3 brothers, and what did that get him? Fuck all, that's what. Not even a decent burial. Dar always said a wise man learns from others' mistakes, so here I am learning from his, and instead of dying for Temeria, I'm going to rob those who killed Temeria's sons. We've pitched a camp, got us a great spot, middle of the woods near that old mill. Now we're all set to go out on our first raid. And then Geralt happened. Nope. I think that's everything. So I see that there's the Quen sign. Is that a cooldown? Buff I'm I guess it's a buff, maybe. Right, no, okay. But you don't make the foot noise, you don't make the jump. No, that's just the rules. I don't make them. Where is it? Please just loot the sound. Go. 3 crowns and a small blackjack. Sorry, that room was. There's the thing under my health bar. That's the Quen sign, and it's got a timer on it. 21 minutes 40 seconds. Is that just like how long I have that applying to me? Cool. I didn't actually need to press open. I would assume so. Anyway, map. Next undiscovered location. I guess that one. I think it's a place to power the buffs are going. Aha! That makes sense. But I guess then that doesn't actually. Yeah, it's getting a temporary bonus. Thank you. That makes sense. But it doesn't actually record which one it buffs. So that's kind of neat, but annoying also. But I guess there is an internet of knowledge about the game, and also perfect chat. So. There we go. Really? Where are you taking me? Completely the wrong direction. Think it told you while absorbing it? Probably. It's more just because I'm only going to be playing this 3 days out of 5, I will forget where the buffs are. How many of these mushrooms can I pick? This patch. This patch. Cool. Back on the horse, I guess. My playthrough's only the place power for the attribute points. That's probably all I'm going to be using them for. Especially if I get stuck and lower it down to easy.
Slower.
Get off the horse.
Don't let him catch his breath! We're bigger, lads! Bigger!
Oh, right. Stamina. Oh, cool. Let's just get rid of the archer. And just execute. Oh, that's brutal. So brutal. Dumplings. Oh, now I really want a dumpling. Oh, that's bad. I was hungry to begin with. That's just. Cool. I can't take the pelt though. That's not. Oh no, wrong button. Yeah, like leveling seems to be pretty slow. fast travel to the mill, I think. Yeah. Thought that was the case, just wanted to check. Oh, X, not A. 106 average run. I think the direct route. Interesting. Well, the controller was vibrating. Anywho, and then what was I fast traveling to? Right, the mill. Inventory. Select an upgrade, and then press A. Oh, I can slot things, right. Oops, nope. I guess I can't unslot them. Good to know. Sort items. Oh, type's fine. Worse sword, but I can't upgrade it, I guess, technically speaking. Required level 3. Or all worse than my current sword anyway, so may as well keep them. May as well sell them, sorry. Although that one I can slot things on. So the places of power do seem to be worth it just for the free attribute point, because leveling seems to be pretty slow. I mean, I get that it's a long game and it's like a epic RPG, but still, after 3 hours and 20 minutes, I'm still level 1. So we'll just get a bit of health back. Wrong button. Go for that one. I wish that the summon roach button were not clicking in the thumbstick twice, purely because I'm always worried about wearing out thumbsticks doing that.
Let's go.
Also, this game is gorgeous. I hadn't actually said that yet. 100% is. Well, of course you're cold. You're playing in water. Okay.
Whoa there, Roach.
Where is the... Where is it taking me?
Faster.
Oh, I guess it's taking me to the main objective, not my custom way marker. We're going off-road. Ignore the wolves so I can outrun them. I don't really need to kill them right now. Okay, where do I go? Maybe around here and then back up. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure this is the way it's supposed to be. But it seems to be working. Maybe I can make better progress on foot. Yep, sure can. Okay, I guess I'm... may have forgotten which magic I had. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, that man lost an arm.
What? Lost your nerve?
And you're dead. And then I guess the bandit leader.
Don't let him catch his breath!
And you're pretty much dead. Oh. Oh, that's not fair. Loot everything. That's a lot of animals. Okay. I guess it's through the... Oh, it's just that. Please let me loot the box. Fire can stay. I don't really care that much about it. Okay. Grab all of that. Oh, there is a lot of stuff here. And the next body. Chicken sandwich. Just because, why not? Winner, winner, chicken sandwich. Doesn't really have the same ring to it. Please. Oh, joy. More things. I should have gone to the merchant when I fast traveled. Never mind. Let's do that. Free honeycomb. Okay, well that was productive, I suppose. The next one be this one. Oh, I found some more loot. Can't remember, craft bombs for destroying this for future reference. Great, thank you. That seems easier than burning them every time. If I'd known I was going to get this many swords, I wouldn't have crafted one myself. But that's always the way of it, isn't it? 5 armor, 5 armor. No, they're the same trousers. And they're better clothes. Chicken sandwich. Right, actually that is a good point. I know. I know. Bombs. Okay, so I need sulfur and saltpeter. Yeah, that makes sense. That's basics of gunpowder. Just for the monster nest more than anything. Blinds, explosions, blinds, shrapnel damage, and fire explosions. Sort of getting there with the Griffin. Could make that if I really wanted to. That just lasts for 20 seconds. It gives me extra health. Cool. I'm also over encumbered. Okay. So where's the nearest fast travel point? or merchant, depending on whichever's closest. Probably. I could probably just go down here and wait for Bram to come back, to be fair. Do merchants give you, like, if you go to an armorer, do they give you more for weapons than a general merchant, or is it kind of a flat thing? Yeah, I'm just going to go down here. Yeah, I'm over encumbered. I'm sure of it, no worries, no worries. Just thought I'd ask. Standard encumbrance rules apply. If you're over encumbered, you can't sprint. I'm getting on the horse though. There we go. Nope. I have no desire to fight in my encumbered state. Oh no! Which way? Left.
Go, go.
I'm just going to sell everything to Bram. I'm just going to, wait. Well, I'm going to stash stuff and meditate. And then just sell everything to Bram. Oh no, he's there now. Cool.
Hey there.
Sell stuff to him now. Because why not? You look a bit wet. You might want to move back a little bit and stand under the cover that you've clearly got for shelter.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Okay, right. Stuff I don't need. I mean, yes, I could dismantle this stuff, I suppose, but I could have money right now. I might keep that one. Or not. I also think I sold the Witcher short sword. Whoops. Rebuy for the same price you sold? Thank you. Just purely because it's got an increased crit chance. Where did that Witcher sword go? You think I'd be able to tell by the hilt, but I was not paying attention to the hilt. Is it this one up here? Yes. Keeping that for the armor piercing side of things. How do I only have 55 crowns? What? I should have saved the game, but I should have way more than 55 crowns. Well, that's mildly annoying.
Take care.
When was the last load? Last save. Three minutes ago? I can deal with that.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard.
Oh, that's
with
cool.
my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
I'm going to see this tomorrow as well. But there we go. Okay, so That was weird. Let's hope that doesn't happen all the time. Yeah, so there is a schedule beneath the video player, but it is currently incorrect. I need to update it. I believe you were not here at the time. And it's just kind of a general update for anyone who's joining or watching this on YouTube who might not have been paying attention at the time. I'll be playing this for about 3 weeks, and then playing Dragon Age Origins for about 3 weeks, and then playing this for about 3 weeks, and then backwards and forwards. Just for the variety, so I don't burn out on a game. And then if anything does come out that I want to play during that period, I'll just interrupt where I'm currently at in the cycle and play that, but whatever. Because I don't want to just exclusively play role-playing games. I mean, I love them, but they're so long and such a time investment that they're kind of a niche audience sometimes. But everything's up on YouTube if you... Everything will go up on YouTube if you ever miss a stream. So I'm completely the wrong way. Yep.
Go.
Let's go across. Let's just go down the main street. Right, let's try that again.
Yeah,
Then roach around. It was wrong about buyback made a mod. I'm trying to think why it's open money-wise. Well, we're about to find out. To be fair, it probably was that, and that's fine. There's only a ride back. I guess I couldn't save because it was saving. Let's check that saved. It did save.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
No, these are all just worth 2 crowns, and then he sells them for 50. Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. Nope. Man, that's a hell of a markup. Keep those. Put them in my stash. Hate it when games do this. It's just really annoying. Basically the game of the Witcher series. You know, I got this the console I'm playing this on from game. They sent me the wrong one the first time. So I completely get behind that. You know, I'm going to dismantle those, I think, but I'll sell the hides. Man, it's so bad that I just give my games to charity shops rather than to game. I've dismantled those. Because at least that way I know that it will maybe make more. And the money's going to charity. I'll save those to dismantle.
Take care.
Okay, so now I have 338 crowns, which is way more. Way more!
Yeah,
I'm gonna go to charity. At least I sold a few on eBay before purchasing. Yeah, I've considered eBay. Put trousers on. I've considered eBay. I don't know. It's just a lot of hassle for me. Okay, so just stash these things. I didn't realize you could put a percentage for charity on eBay things. That goes in the stash. Food and drink keep on me. I can't stash the quest items for obvious reasons. I need to find someone to dismantle these. I suppose Willis could do that actually. Something where you're selling that you can just to give charity. Cool. I might actually look into it then. Oops. Just jumped inside. No big deal.
God's eye above, Emperor far away. That griffin's a real scourge.
Cat. What? Oh, it's a goose in case anyone was curious. Here we go.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me your wares.
Show me what you got.
Because I didn't actually look the first time. I realised also I could put stuff on Roach. Whoops. Anyway, before I get sidetracked buying stuff. Oh. Dismantle. I guess that. Timber and string, twine. Go for the glass. Glowing ore. I'll just stash these so that I've got them in case. Well, not stash, but you keep them as is. So just as an in case kind of thing. Let's get that and that done. Sure. Anyway, shop. Anything I need / want. Lesser glyph of Quen. I mean, armor would be nice, but I'm still not at level 2. I'm going to assume not for now. Farewell.
So long.
Well, that's lightened my inventory considerably. I'm back here. Is there a fast travel point I can get to closer? I don't think so. Nope. Sure isn't it? Where's my horse? I think Roach should be over here, right?
Whoa.
Assuming Roach doesn't despawn at any point. Nope, there's Roach. Of course. It's drizzling again. I'm going to do this for science. Roach cannot swim. Horses are actually surprisingly good swimmers. So I'm surprised by this. He's catching snails, you catch them snails. I don't know if I'm on the right road. I just needed a drink. I guess I could have fast traveled to the mill, actually. Never mind.
Move it!
Let's just cut across the fields. There we go. I wonder if those are wild horses or they're just kind of paddocked. I will be quiet as I focus. There we go. It went quite well considering it's me playing the game. Okay, I thought I heard something approaching. I guess it was just me hearing things. Oh no, it's those over there. It's a tree. You can figure it out. I know you can figure it out. Come on. I can see it. Come on. You can do it. Maybe they can't. I guess I'll go and whiff with the first hit. With the first swing even. If you stay over there, you can live. If you get closer, you will not. Anyway, it's hidden treasure somewhere. Oh, could it be the huge chest? Scrolled notes. Things are going better and better for us. We've pitched camp in the heart of the forest near the old mill and have already done quite nice for ourselves. Folk are poor, so they say, but squeeze them and something always pops out. Sack of grain here, 3 crowns there. Not bad for easy work, certainly better than the army. At least we've got something to fill our bellies, and the risk that we'll pay for this all with our lives, well, still less than when we were charging the nymphs at Talis' orders. Is that an important email? I got paid! Woo. Guess I'll loot the... Oh, it's a chest. I thought it was a table. I wasn't even aware that was a quest I had. I guess it wasn't. I guess I just started it and completed it. Oh, more things to loot. Yeah, shout out to games that allow you to finish quests without starting them. Geralt found the camp, but the deserters refused to surrender their treasure without a fight. They attacked the Witcher at once, which proved a fatal error. Geralt vanquished them without much trouble, searched the camp and found a sizable cache of valuables. That suggests a level 2. Well, I did it at level 1. So there. Oh, right, I found some more stuff. Is the sword better? It is worse. But I can slot it, and it has a better buff. I think. Yes. That is steel, right? It's not a silver sword. Yeah, steel sword. I will think about that. Does glass have to be further dismantled? Or I guess it can be further dismantled, maybe. Anyway. Oh. There we go. Nope. So that was a quest I wasn't even aware of being on the map, but it was an undiscovered location at least. Oh, roach. Where did you go? There you are. Time to go back up the hill. I'm happy they put them on the map. Huh. Huh. Okay, it seems to vibrate when there's hidden stuff around. Spy's notes. 15th day of observation. 23rd of Burke. Back in the camp. Brought in heaps of plunder, mostly armor and weapons, but this time a sealed chest too. Towards dusk, Commander delivered rations of food and drink. 16th day of observation. 24th of Burke. Messenger arrived in camp before dawn. Caused quite a stir. They immediately organised a group to transport the chest. After dusk, I tried to track down where they carried it to. 17th day of observation, 25th of Burke. Didn't move the case that far away, just the abandoned hut near the old mill. Set up a watch so I wasn't able to get closer. 18th day of observation, 26th of Burke. Every man in the camp has been drinking since yesterday afternoon. If we attack now, we'd obliterate them. Too bad the commander only sent one man, me, to his outpost. I'll try to sneak in tonight. If fortune smiles on me, perhaps one man will be enough. Okay. Cool.
Strange.
The wolves then. Okay, so where am I going? Down there? Well, there's nothing else up here, so I may as well. Just gonna save. I'm gonna have to try to remember to save before each merchant now, just so I don't accidentally sell my stuff again. Thought this was a cliff edge. It is not. Right, there we go. Speed up a little bit now after the trees.
Whoa!
Time to find some loot. First, check in the building. Oh, gee, do you think it could be underground? Kind of gives it away if you show the thing underground. Anyway, I'll take this. Thank you very much. I think Geralt's just a gardener. He's just a botanist. He's not actually a monster hunter. I know it's not in the search radius, but I may as well grab this stuff while I'm here. Looted. Nope, please, thank you. Loot this. I did take all right, yeah. Cool. Check the gauntlets to see if they're better than the ones I'm currently wearing, because this is a numbers game. Oops. They are. Nice. Okay, now I actually have to find the thing. Is that a well? It's not a well. Or it's not a well I can go in anyway. Found it. Just gonna save in case. I like how stamina is instantaneous. Stamina instantaneously recharges outside of outside of combat. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Cool. Right. Nope. Wrong button. Did I pick up anything I didn't read? Oh, I guess there's all of these things, technically speaking. Okay. Do that. And that. I can make a haft. Oh, that's what it is. It's a silver sword. Cool. That is a lot of damage. Also, I have to be level 37, so it makes sense. 15% chance to poison. Extra experience. Ooh. I'll be honest, that's probably what I'm going to make as soon as I can. What do I need for that? An iron ingot. Cool. So I can make it, I just can't use it because I'm not level 2 yet. But that is... Oh, that's something to read. Scribbled document. Himmy. No wonder we're losing this war with cowardly cunts for soldiers. Whoa! Dial down on the C word. All it took were a few arrows and a wallop of the mace for seasoning, and that was that. Battle was over, and the whole convoy was ours for the picking. Maybe they're having such a hard time of it because of all that vodka they were carrying. Our brave warriors must have taken a sip from time to time with obvious results. When you're seeing double, it's damned hard to hit your target. Take everything we gather to the cubby, then fence it quick as you can. Except that showy parade shite. You have to bury or burn that. I reckon someone might recognise the insignia, and then there'd be trouble. Right, so I did... Okay. Huh. I don't know why I had to be level 4 to do that. I did that really easily at level 1, but there we go. I don't understand why there are exclamation marks on these still. That's just that. Find Colgrim's remains, so I guess I'll be going there. Anyway, next area of interest. Please, Maestro. I guess it'll be this one behind the level 7 Spectre. Okay, I did not want to jump on the roof, but I guess I'm on the roof. Actually, can I go in the windmill? Probably not, but it's worth checking. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck doing this, but that looked funny. I mean, I can see that it's locked. It remains locked. Fine. I'll leave it alone. Anyway, moving on. 147, where's Roach? There's Roach. Is there anything over here? I cannot do that now, apparently. But like I want, but I want to. I was only trying to jump. Anyway, I'm 100% getting distracted. Quickest way to that undiscovered location this way. That one away. That's the place of power, which I assume is tied to Igni based on the fire in the middle of it. Okay, I think maybe it's underground, the undiscovered location. Oh, this is a terrible idea.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Nope, nope. Yes, character, please. Do I want any of these again? No, it was this, and then cat school. I think I was going to go for. Yes. Just for that extra 25% crit damage and fast attack damage, because I'm more likely going to go for fast attacks than anything else. I see. How do I... So I guess at level 2 I unlock this. No, level 6? Level 2. I see now. That makes some sense. Cool. That open. Guarded treasure, huh? Yeah, well, I just kind of ran past the thing that's got... Ooh. That's guarding it. And hopefully that won't... Oh! Cool. Colgrim. To Ivar... letter from Witcher Colgrim of the Viper School. To Ivar Evil, Master Witcher of the Viper School. I've now found all the legendary diagrams once belonging to our order. Certain complications have arisen, however. On the way back to our keep, I stopped to rest the night in a village in the Temerian borderlands. The blasted peasants decided to make me into their scapegoat and accused me of kidnapping some beekeeper's brat. They took me into the local lordling's castle for interrogation, during which they found and confiscated one of the diagrams. But do not fear, I will get it back. They did not find the others. I have invoked Temerian common law and demanded a trial by ordeal instead of submitting to the whims of this baronet. My request was granted, and tomorrow I am to cleanse the baronet's family crypt of wraiths. I expect this will prove little trouble. Perhaps I will already have returned to our keep by the time you receive this letter. Light the furnaces, we'll have some forging to do. Colgrim. Yeah, he didn't make that back. Huh? Please. Let me. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's bombs. Okay, I guess I can't light that. Weird. The prompt is not appearing. I'll just run around this with Witcher sensors then. I thought the place powers the wraith just waiting for me at the top. That scared me. And then get out of there. Okay, so what did I find? Any better sword? Nope. Not really. Any better armor? Yes. Now I look like an idiot. Boots, no. Gloves are the same. Resistance to burning. Might be nice, I guess. Those are better. Oh, hang on. Resistance to damage from monsters. But it is higher armor. I'll keep it on. I'll just put that in the stash, perhaps. And then that's worse. Yeah, it's still worse. Okay. Moving on. Coins. Stuff to put in the stash. Clear out the notifications here. No, please, thank you. And down here. Okay, so that's all that. That's that completed, right? The scavenger hunt, which I have to be level 6 to do, I guess, because they expect you to beat the Wraith. Anyway, what's next on the map? Go over here, knock these two out, and then I must wrap up, alas. You know, for some reason, I kind of figured that completing quests would give you experience like in every other role-playing game, but I guess not. Okay, that's a monster nest.
Ghoul nest. How to just destroy it.
Burn all of them. Sure, I could make the necrophage stuff, but please, camera. I don't need super ghouls. So how much XP do I get for killing those? 12. That's not bad, I guess. Take everything. One up here. Take all that stuff. Place power go. I would like an ability point, thank you very much. Okay, so these are all kind of current. It says always active, then if it's always active. Rather than having to be slotted, I suppose. Well, in that case. Yeah! Reduces casting time and +1 stamina regeneration in combat, which might be nice. And then I guess just even better level 3. I can't make any bombs right now, so that's kind of pointless me being here. Okay, so the next one's way in the middle of that stuff. I'm gonna go back to the stash to drop stuff off, I think, and then wrap up. So get out of the tree line, get Roach back, and I guess Roach can only appear out of line of sight. What up, dude? You don't want to go that way. Bad stuff that way. Ah, back onto the road. Just got to remember there's a wraith to kill over there. Okay, so. Please, thank you. So yeah, so as I said a few times, I'll be doing 3 weeks of this, 3 weeks of Dragon Age, 3 weeks of this, etc, etc. And then anything else that crops up, that I want to play, I will play. Obviously, this is going to take me a long time to complete, so it's to get the variety of gameplay in.
Greetings.
Need to update the schedule on my Twitch channel, and also
Let me have a look at your stock.
Next Tuesday is my on-week streaming for Onyx Path, so I will be over on their channel on Tuesday rather than streaming here. I'm going to keep that armor. Oh, cool. In-game merchant economy. I wonder when that resets.
Take care.
But then the week after that is my off week, so I'll be here again. But Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and streaming day. Watch on YouTube, please come by at some point. Check out the stream live if you like the stuff. I also tweet when I'm going live. Did I keep these for any reason? I don't think I did. Just transfer all this stuff across. And he can't buy those. Whoops. So I think that's kind of my usual spiel. There's a Discord if anyone's interested in the Discord. Alright, I don't need these anymore. I might still need that. But this seems a good... what's my money situation? Okay, this seems like a good enough place to end. It's been 4 hours and 2 minutes. So, you know, like 3 hours and 50 minutes of actual gameplay. Maybe 3 hours and 45 accounted for cutscenes. Thank you for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. And I will hope to see you all around some other time. See ya.